Hello everybody, welcome back. So today's special day we have CPA data in 5 minutes. It's gonna be an interesting day and hopefully we have some nice moves right now. Hopefully as well internet does not play us today. And yeah guys, come on, CPA data in 5 minutes. For the moment the hourly chart on NQ has been only bullish, making lower highs, so we might have the pullback. Why did I move this level? Okay, I'm gonna cancel anyway all these levels. I'm gonna start to use different ones. Different ones, same ones but less indicators, less levels, because there are quite too many, and I have to have a way to cancel levels after they have not been respected. For example, if this level has has all these hours candle up and below, I have to remove it and have a new level, but this can be done later on in the day. What I had to do here, give more days on the chart. Let's put 20 days, and we can see how in the hourly chart we are trending up on this place. Then we have to go on the daily chart. Let's go check the daily chart. Daily chart very bullish as well, but definitely have to remove these levels. Quite too many levels right now on the Nasdaq, even worse on the ES. I definitely need a new system, but it looks we're definitely bullish. If we go, we're kind of lagging in the daily chart, and we go to the weekly chart. I think I will have enough data. I have enough data. It's still even, I'm still very bullish on the weekly chart as well. We consolidate it, and now we are going to have the CPA data will give us the push or the break. Let's go back to 10 minutes. I'm thinking about 'cause I don't know if I have to play it. I don't know. I will play probably a short. I will put a short below these levels, and I buy above these levels. So yes, breaking one of these two levels will start a downside or an uptrend, or increase the uptrend. It's a risky game when there is news coming out. 1 minute, it's a lottery. I will put an order. I wouldn't buy it now, and hopefully I would increase my chance by putting an order above a resistance, and it breaks above, it starts to fly, and then we're like on the positive side. I'm gonna enter with like 2 macros or 5 macros in 1 minute. In 1 minute, it's gonna be interesting. $30 seconds. We're kind of give us some support here. It's gonna be interesting. 20 seconds. Oh, I'm not gonna play it, it's too risky, too emotional. I'll play it anyway, the buy here, somewhere here. And news is on. That's okay. Let's see if my play would have worked. Buy somewhere here. Oh my god, would have been already 50 points up. What the heck? That's the good way to play CPA data, is don't try to guess the direction. Try to have like a lower, a support and a resistance, and put an order above them to break in one direction, finger crossed, and it will be your correct one, instead of like buying before and hopefully it goes in the direction you were guessing. You know, in this way you like work it correctly. I mean, that would have been already an $800 up. That's okay. It's not usually my strategy, so but it was an interesting one to check it out. Unfortunately, I don't have my right levels right now in this side. Ooh, right, what the heck? Did we? Oh yeah, now we are really... Okay, we really broke strong on NQ because we are above the... If we go to the daily chart on NQ, you will see... Oh no, wait. Okay, yeah, we have some different... Okay, I understand now. So I get it now. It's only here I have also extended hours in my other chart. I don't have my extended hours. That is the reason. And I have this level 2 and okay, perfect. Well, I'm just fixing the levels on my other chart on TradingView. Interesting, very interesting. So we're pushing strong for the moment. Let's go to the 2-minute chart. Oh, we went 100 points. $100 points from the news. Now let's see. I put my data in my graph anyway, so I'm going to do extended hours. Interesting, very interesting right now. ES as well. Let's go on the ES and check the daily chart. Let me just remove all these drawing. So I'm gonna change all of them. Remove the drawing objects. Yes, yes. And as well remove the markets only. Do not plot, so you have a clean graph. So that's what we need. But that's the only things we need. You know, as we need support and resistance, and that's the only things we need. So we are creating an uptrend, and we are still on the uptrends on ES. So today is a very strong day. It might be a very strong day if we keep holding these highs. So we might look for only upside plays today. If this, you know, usually with this news, it's always a massive push and then a pullback that eats all the move back. You know, it's very difficult. But when we check all the time frames, we can find congruation. You know, the time frames have to agree together on one direction, right? So we have the weekly chart is pushing right now, and the next level that should break. I mean, we already broke this previous level, so we are making now possible higher high. This is a possible higher high. This is a lower low, moving it, lower high. We did not break any lower high until this period. We broke it. This is a possible higher high. I I mean, yes, it is a possible high because we broke the previous one, but of course we need to make a lower low somewhere here, a higher low that will push us again above that level. Interesting move this morning. Still pushing on NQ, still very strong on ES as well, above this consolidation on the weekly chart. For the moment, you can only look for upside until we don't break this consolidation on the weekly chart. Very strong. If we go to go back to the daily, look at that. Higher high, lower high. So there is no reason to look for shorts until you don't see this break of structure by creating possible lower low, creating a lower high, and then we can start to play the downside. For the moment, only in all this period we had only lower highs. You see here we make a lower higher high, lower high, higher high, lower high. Then here we consolidate it, we push it again, we have a new high. So for the moment we are all on uptrend. So if you're looking for a downtrend, looking for like the big move, stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're just going against the market. So you want the big move because you look at this and you're like, you know what, I have an amazing risk reward to play to the downside, but in the end you're just going against the market direction. 120 points, 110 points from the news, 110 points, almost 10 points. What amazing move. I wanted to buy it above this support, this resistance, like for a fun play, but I kept myself out of it. I think I've done good. Discipline, it's the most important things. Without that, I think I've done good. That's not my strategy, so let's not get emotional. Massive hour chart right now. If I go to the 16, the hour chart, we have a massive candle. Making 7k in this trade post probably. Pain is a killer. He got 7k in this move. What the fuck? How many contracts, my friend? You play like you have to be 7k. You played at least 3 or 4 minis. Because this move at least is $2,000 with 1 mini. So at least you played 4 minis and you closed up slightly somewhere here, or 3 minis, and you're closing now. PS did not move that much, to be honest. 10 points, 15 points. Yes. Wait, 92, 02, no, 25 points it moved. Yeah, it moved a lot. It moved a lot. This is still an hour chart, so it moved a lot. All 10 contracts. Shit, man. Now that we have the levels on our graphs, I think so here we're done. Those are all good for today. Let's go, and here as well they're good. Checking, yes. I can go to the extended hours. Little pullback. I mean, it's normal. After this move, we might have a second leg up. I might enter if we have like a kind of consolidation here. Only if we get some consolidation. Daily charts, everything looks strong, so it really might happen. Just looking at it for the moment. Let me see if I can put the levels here on the 30 minutes chart here. On ES. Oh, it's quite strong, it's quite difficult. Very difficult. I need more data here. No, not here. Let's put 30 days. Okay, here. Around what? 4,500? What is the level? Yeah, it's here. Okay. So we have a push. 70. This candle closed at 5, and this opened at 5:30. Closed at 5:30. Okay, so we have a level here. Wait, but then it does just, yeah, it's correct. Horizontal line. I need this level here. Is this one 9:30:10? Need another one here. Then we had a reversal, yes, we had a pullback. It's very difficult. If I had a nice 1 hour freaking chart, it would be much easier. Oh no, I messed up. It's everything deposit. That's why I don't want to do it on this half an hour chart. 5.5 is the one that candles close. Nah, it doesn't make sense. It's such a pain to put levels right now. And I need how to do in Ninja Trader to make the candle start at 9:30 a.m. I don't know how to do that. Oh, interesting. We have a level here on Nasdaq. Let's see if we get a 2 minutes green candle right now. I might go for a long, maybe for 4 minutes, for 4 micros, because it's a huge move. I did not see it. I really did not see it. This was a level. How long we still have this for this candle to close? 1 minute. Let's wait for it. Yeah, the level is here. I'm looking at the other chart on TradingView because I'm not able right now to put the levels here.
Order
I'll
submitted.
here and just move it easier. But hopefully I don't forget it. Hopefully I don't forget it. 10 seconds for this candle to close, so it's not gonna be our entry candle, so we'll leave it there. 3, 2, 1. Only if this next candle engulfs the previous one, then we're gonna enter. And looking at the 5 minutes chart. Well, this same. The entry, you will see the line as well there because I'm putting the 5 minutes chart in the other graph. It's somewhere here, so okay. How long we still have for that to close? Still have it. This is the beautiful things when you wait for something to happen, like wait for this 2 minutes candle to be green. $50 seconds, 40 seconds for this candle to close. Like it. Yeah, we might go for the second leg. Okay, if we close green, we have to close green. Oh shit, stupid is here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Enter is there. The entry is there. The stop loss is below the candle. It looks good, to be honest. It looks good. Even if we have quite a few wicks here, but I'm gonna go for that one. It looks good. To leave it there. I swear enter with much less sights for PM micros. We go for, of course, the 2 to 1 risk reward minimum before we start to get anything out. So our target will be at least the 36 to remove at least something. Are we gonna have the second leg on this move? Maybe. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. Okay, now it's coming back right now. We're gonna close it. If we don't Okay, we're gonna close it did not break right now.
Order cancelled.
Order console. Ugh. We still look at it, but for the moment I wish we broke a light now and not on the next couple. The 5 minutes looks still good, so if the 5 minutes close above 409 would be still a good entry. But yes, it's coming back down, huh? So means are we gonna eat back all this move? Who knows? Maybe. Okay, we're making higher highs finally on 2 minutes candle. Oh no, we still have 4 minutes for the 5 minutes candle to close. I saw that it can be a good entry. I might move to that one right now. You see, if this candle goes green, might be a nice signal, and will give us even probably a better signal than of the 2 minutes. I hope it just close green and it does not break these previous highs here. Then I'll be very happy to enter on this trade. Okay, nothing. Good side, I avoided to enter on the 2 minutes graph. I would have been stopped out. That's what I love about the new things, is that I don't before. Okay, it will have worked here, but usually before I would have getting so many paper cuts by entering on 2 minutes green candle, like this one or this one, and now I don't do it anymore by having at least an idea of possible buy entry, sell entry. Now we're pulling back. Are we gonna give back all the moves? Who knows? Definitely interesting situation. Oh, I see. Yeah. Glad I did not enter on that second leg. Wow. Let me put the hour level. The hour level is what time is it? Open 4485. So let's put an 4485. So here. Well, okay, we're coming back up. Is it this one second leg forming up? For the moment, we still look weak on both. Even I would have loved to enter in NQ long, but here, around here, it seems still a rejection of these levels, so I'm gonna avoid that. And maybe this is just the downside momentum. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid any place right now. I should remove some levels. Also here on macro NQ. If I was gonna enter on this trade, I should have entered here at the peak of this 5 minutes chart, kind of stop loss below it. Okay, let's put correct lines here. Here, stop loss below it. Let's go with this there. Unfortunately, I don't have the level there. I wish I was able to put them. I'm gonna check again. Ninja Trader show chart only trading hours. Okay, that's what I like. I didn't ask this question to Google before. I don't get it. I'm gonna do some check on my no, not here. Cleaning hours. I created yesterday a template, but and I called it my New York, and I said it starts at 9.5 UTC -4, right? It is that -4 New York, right? -4, so 9.5 until 4 p.m. Monday, blah blah blah. And what else I have to do? Nothing else. The holiday, we don't care. What is the difference between all the others? Pick of them correct. Where is my New York time again? Okay, and then if I go to my data series, I choose my New York. What's up, Adam? Yes, before I've done a mistake. That was not the 5 minutes chart. This is the 5 minutes chart. This is the candle closing previous candle in engulfing it all fits. So we take the closing of the candle, and that's now the 2 hours reward. Entered 40, entered 401, 40 points. 40 points is a lot. The market it's gonna open in 25 minutes, so we still have a lot of time. Oh wow, I think in ES. Wait, no, that's regular hours. I forgot. In ES, we have space until. Wow, we have space until quite a. We have a lot of space until the top levels, guys. I'm checking the trading because this is where I can put right now the candles. Okay, and yeah. Hours. Yeah, we still have like double of this move we just done. Look at we're gonna be careful at it today. Maybe today is a beautiful day where long trades are gonna work easily compared to yesterday. Let's see how it goes. Let me try to put the correct level here. I think the level is somewhere. Okay, let me just remove all the drawing tools. Remove the drawing tools, yes. And now I put the level compared to the one I have here, and it's 5-minute chart. This is not 5-minute chart. Okay, let's put the 5-minute chart, and it's somewhere here. Yeah, somewhere here. So this is one level. The other level is somewhere here. Okay, approximately somewhere there. Even I will go to the 1-minute chart. It's gonna be even. No, it's not. It does not improve the situation. But yeah, for the moment I have these two levels. Maybe I can do the same as well on SPY. On SPY, okay, this level. Oh, this level is really almost the same as well. Okay, I need to be careful then. I think this is gonna be a massive change. Oh my god, oof. Let's see if that 2 minutes signals enters here. Right now I'm gonna enter on that level. Still 20 minutes to the opening of the day. Are we gonna have an amazing day? I'm gonna still keep all the opening print of the day, and I'm gonna keep only the opening print level of the day, and not the previous days as of the day before, because there were too many levels on them. I'm looking for the line. And then this one, we're gonna move it to a beautiful magenta. No, I say orange. Orange. Magenta is okay. Magenta, width okay, and then we do dash and dot. Right. This is gonna be okay. Don't block yourself. Okay, this is gonna be the opening print of the day, and it's gonna be the same on our Nasdaq. And we're going to choose a line. We're going to magenta. It's our favorite color. So dash dot apply. Okay. And this one is going to be as well the opening print level of the day. And if we get a pullback at this level, I'm gonna enter, because I did not enter on the 5 minutes 5 minutes entry. 5 minutes entry was here. I mean, we got really just a pullback right now on that, but the stop loss with this one would have been 20 points. 20 points to make 40. So this doesn't matter. This is just a level that I will put in 20 minutes when the market is going to open. And yeah, if we get a pullback right now, we're going to enter. If it does not, oh, it does not, we're going to push. Yes, it's pushing already. So that was a beautiful 5 minutes play on the level right now. This one, I did not see it. Unfortunately, I'm stupid. I would have played this one, but in my head, I thought this was the 5 minutes chart. So I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I don't like it because this 5 minutes candle closed below the level. And instead, no, the 5 minutes chart was correct. It closed above the level, and I got a bad interpretation of what was happening. So such a bad thing. So it's okay. It's okay. It was a beautiful trade, and regrets are there every time. No matter which day you are, regrets are all there. So, almost a 1-to-1 right now. Yeah, 1-to-1 because it was a 20 point stop loss. We already make 20 points. So almost 1-to-1. 1-to-1. I think it's on the highs, and then for other 20 points. It's okay. We're gonna have other plays like this for sure. We're gonna move very strong. I believe we're gonna move very strong. I'm gonna improve my levels on Nasdaq because I do believe we have to be careful that something else will pop out. Okay, let's figure it out. Let's see. Oh, this is a big level. This is a big level, and this is a big level. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my few minutes. Man, I spoke all the time. I'm stupid. I said, I hope you're feeling better today, because you're a great trader, brother. You're a great trader. You just went on tilt mode, and unfortunately, when you go on tilt mode and you're in a copier, everything goes fucked up because you're on a copier. So if before was only one account, now it's like all the accounts because they are all connected. So unfortunately, it was a tilt mode, but you're an amazing trader. You're an amazing trader. You just got the tilt day, unfortunately, and you're gonna bounce back stronger. It's always the same thing, sir. We don't get rich in one day, but we can blow accounts in one day. Always the same shit. How many times we've done that, brother? Me, you. How many times I blew account in one day? I was up. I remember my previous PA of 50k, brother. I was up $350, and I was not happy because I was like missing moves. So I got FOMO. I got revenge trading, and I blew up the account in the same day. That day, I was very, very sad, and I really was one of, because I started the day by saying, you know, today is the change, today is a new things, today I got my PA, today I'm gonna kill it, and then I kept doing the same mistakes as always. Yeah, discipline does not grow in one day, unfortunately. So that's what I thought it was. Discipline grows in one day. Instead, it is like a month of works, then it comes. But I know you will bounce stronger than anyone. You're an amazing trader, brother, and I firmly believe so. You know how to trade. You know how to take your your risks and get your good rewards compared to the risk. You know how to do all that. You know how to handle your emotions. You just need to avoid these massive days that crush you. But you're doing great. Yeah, it is like that because it is like that because you get, I don't know, like NQ or not right now. For example, if I played it and I was like, oh fuck, look, it went to up 100 points and I lost and I took only 10. I'm gonna enter here, then I re-enter here, stopped out, then re-enter here, stopped out. Oh, it's a short. I'm gonna short it. Man, you go in tilt mode. Yeah, yesterday, man, you got so lucky. I have to be honest in that. You really got so lucky. What was it? Somewhere here. Yeah, you went long at the beginning of the day. You got your profit target was a few points after, and then you got stopped out by nothing. I was super unlucky yesterday, super unlucky. But that is sadly the market, you know. That's sadly the market. They give us a test every day, and we have to recognize that it was just a test on our emotions. It happens what it is. What it is. It is what it is. Yeah, man. And then you get FOMO after that. It's horrible. Because I know how you felt yesterday. I really know. You went in tilt mode. You know what is that tilt mode? My feeling every time I get in tilt mode is that I start to see blurry. Like, you know, my eyes are just open and I see slightly blurry. My heart is beating strong, and I'm not listening anything around myself, and I'm just like there, clicking buttons, and I'm not able to stand up and leave in the desk, and that is my tilt mode. I remember that's what happened on my 50k account when I blew up. I missed the move. I made only $300 only, like an idiot. And I went to tilt mode. I went minus, like lost $200. I was break even on the day, like not break even, like zero. Yeah, I mean break even. Yes, I was zero, and then minus 200, then minus 300. Then I have to recover this minus 300. Then I make an even bigger hole, man. And then it starts to be tilt mode. My God, tilt mode. Blur. Everything is blurred. Like you see the graph, but everything in your head is not able to push your body to freaking leave the monitor. And it happened that I blew the account. It's fucking sucks. It freaking sucks, man. No. Shit. Okay. Yeah, man. You went to the 30 seconds. Man, you went to the 30 seconds and you started to scalp. Yeah, because what happens, that's the worst part. You were taught that you lost the discipline and everything. Because at least if you were following your strategy, you had your risk, you had your reward. I mean, it would have worked out or not worked out, but at least you would have said, okay, I closed my day negative, but my execution was correct, and that's what matters. But when you don't follow your rules on that side, man, it hurts. I get that. But man, again, next time, just as well in Rhythmic, put a max loss on your Rhythmic, man. You can set it by yourself in Rhythmic. Rhythmic set max stop loss on the trade, and then Rhythmic will auto liquidate you out on these accounts if you pass the max stop loss, the daily max stop loss, until the next day when it will reset. And anyway, all these things, anyway, you know them. Because if you were the guy telling me these things, I would be like, I know these things. I know these things. It's just myself. Wait. Show me. I don't have really. I never done it, but wait. Put max stop loss. Ninja Trader, Rhythmic, yeah, Rhythmic. Rhythmic allows you to set your own stop loss, and there is like quite a few. There are videos on YouTube about it. I never done it, but there is a way to do it. If this thing's so yeah, in the Rhythmic you go inside. Let me see. Yeah, auto liquidated criteria, and you can click here. You have your criteria where you can put auto liquidate is enabled. Auto liquidate criteria is like, I don't know, maybe max stop loss, max loss, minimum balance, whatever. And then you can set it. I mean, this is a minimum account, okay, percentage of cash and loss limit, trailing minimum account balance, trailing. That's beautiful as well. That's beautiful, trailing minimum account balance. I think if it goes up, then you are up like $300 and your max trading is $200, then you will close, you know that you close the day at $100. I think this is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's that trading minimum account balance is beautiful, huh? I think in the video it says it. Let me
to
put
work
the
with,
audio.
but I like the act of going in and actually setting a number and knowing what that number is.
I know it works.
Percentage of cash on hand. I mean, you could look at your cash on hand. You could say, hey, if I lose more than whatever 1%, but honestly 1% balance, I assume this about 1,000 or something. Yeah, I mean, you could use it. I don't. Trailing minimum account balance. I assume this works kind of like, so say I set this at 100, 800 and I make 300, it would move this balance up 300. Might be something I actually consider trying out. I haven't yet. And then limited trailing minimum account balance. Not quite sure exactly how it works, to be honest, and I haven't put any effort into kind of figuring it out. I was more just psyched to find that this entire risk parameter feature was available after I wish I had known this a long time ago.
Minimum,
I think
okay. For me, trading minimum account balance is the best. It really saves you because you are up $800, you lose $300 that is your max stop loss, then it stops you out. You cannot trade anymore. But of course, you have to remember that these you can remove them. So the risk has still self-control of not going back on the account and liquidate yourself. But it's a beautiful trading minimum account balance. I'm gonna add it as well, I think. Okay, now the market is open. I'm gonna put just the levels. That's beautiful, man. You can then put a trailing. It's like the same as Apex, the drawdown, but as your daily max loss. It's beautiful because if you up, but the only thing you have to be careful is that in this case, you have to be careful that it's actual closed balance, I think, and not opening balance. Maybe as well opening balance is okay. You go up $500, or maybe the stop it closes. Yeah, no, maybe in this case you have to be careful. In that case, there are different ones. You see which one probably is the best one for you, but and see which is what. Maybe the limited one was that one was on the balance of the closing trade. I don't know. Strongly still pushing. That was a beautiful trade. Toss, show me. Stick to loss limit. That's good as well. And then you're like fine with it. So you are remember that it's gonna auto liquidate you. So if you have a I think larger stop loss, and your max drawdown of the day is just before the stop loss, it's gonna liquidate you before the stop loss. That's for what I understood. So just to be careful on that. But one thing, Eugene, though, yesterday, did you blow the account where you were up on your PA? No, okay. So you took it to the, so you took your way to trade on the 30 seconds, and then you start to have red rates. Oh. Beautiful push here, waiting for a retest of these levels. I think they come. What the heck? Why these levels here? The worst things ever, it's always having the green trade when you don't follow your strategy, because it puts you mentally in the wrong state, and you start to mess up. How many times it happened to me? You don't follow your rules, you take a green trade, and then the next day you repeat the same because yesterday it went well. And it fucks up everything. Perfectly fucks up everything. So difficult. Okay, coming back 1 second. Sorry. I forgot the oven was on. I maxed sites up, hoping for a big win. Gotcha. That hurts, definitely. Yeah, that hurts, man. I get your feeling on that. Maxing sites, trying to get everything back, right? So you still have one PA account, a fresh one, a new one? Do we have news later on the day? No. We have news at 9:45. No, only speaks. So we're done. Like few people speaking, but nothing that's huge. And I mean, we might take like this rest of the week as a break, and then come back Monday. You know what you're doing wrong, my friend. You know it well. You didn't follow the rules. You didn't accept that it was a red day. That's the. I know because you had a few different red trades, right? I remember, and you told me that I remember in the chat you were getting frustrated a bit of these red trades. So the worst part is. Remember me when I got red trades, and then you helped me. You were like, yo man, I had red trades as well, and then green trades came. So you got a bit frustrated on that side. Oh, not this trading. He's not doing the lives today. So it'll be interesting to see what he was doing now. Yeah, usually look around what the other traders just do for fun. Patrick, it's not interesting to watch Patrick's live because he does not show the trades, to be honest. So it's kind of he shows what is the possible direction and everything, but he does not show the actual trade he takes. So I don't think it's great for a live. Trades by Matt didn't take any trade yet. Who else? Wait, who else? Daniel's keeping his well, I don't know if he's up today. I really don't understand okay, his screen setting. I see a balance. I see. Oh, okay, not rates yet. Okay, sorry, not rates yet. Who else? What do we need right now is 20 minutes. We have the hourly candle to close. That's gonna be interesting candle. If you close green or red, to have, if we're gonna have like a continuation to the answer. Oh, now pushing up. Opening print level is here. Is it correct? This opening print level? I'm freaking confused right now. Yes, it's correct. The opening print level is correct. The opening print level is correct here as well. We're coming to retest it. Not gonna take it. I've been very close to take a long trade on that opening print level above it, but then I managed to take myself out from it. Okay, we're gonna change the title video. Anyway, this YouTube is not helping me with the views. In the last period has just really killed my impressions. It's insane how the impression went down since YouTube just, I don't know, red flagged me or something like that. They don't get it. It's okay. Again, every time I say it is lives, I can be good for someone watching it, but mostly good for me because I'm accountable for what I'm doing. And Okay, we're above the opening print level on NQ. We are looking at it again for the moment. I wish we have a push above the opening print level. You know, a push that will come back, retest it with some red to green candle, and then we go above to the sky with it. I don't think I will enter here. Enter here with a stop loss here. I mean, it looks good as well here. We're pushing high, but we're hoping for the break. We're yeah, just gonna wait for that setting. It might come now. It might come later on the day. The setup will come. We just wait for it. If I was gonna enter long, I would have waited probably for this level to be tested. That would have been amazing. Instead, it just can pull back slightly, but it is what it is. We might look at the market for all day and don't have anything. It already happened. My copy is set it for most of the accounts, and because I'm using the this account traded by myself on the Nasdaq, and for the moment that account is not going well because it's down at 49,386. Yesterday I had a loss of 700 almost on that account, so with the burst. It's okay, we're gonna recover from it. 51,700, 51,300. Freaking hell, will I manage to pass a challenge account? Hopefully. Now we wait for something to happen. Again, I said I would love push, pull back, and then push higher. Same thing soon, yes, will be nice. Nice. If we come back strong, maybe a break of this level, and I will be happy to enter short. So we can this level, then we have a lot of rooms to the downside. YouTube hates us. Why YouTube hate trade wins? Right? Why do you hate us, YouTube? By not showing this beautiful life to other people? To new people. Doesn't want to do it, so we're here struggling to make some views. Like for example, until now there have been only 43 impressions for this video. Like before I was like maybe I should enter here, but then that's going against your rules. Not really. I mean, we had a pullback, we closed above the print level, but it's not the same as going above the print level and we pull back on it. Here we pull back below it and then we just go to cancel upward. It's not the same things. We want to try to get the same things every time. And hopefully we get some nice trade today. A nice 10 points, 20 points. Give us a 20 points trade. Come on. Also, I don't know if you watch Formula 1, but Richard is back. Richard is back, guys. Richard is back. F1. Richard replaced Dave Rees at AlphaTauri from the Hungarian Grand Prix. Where's the Hungarian Grand Prix? Formula 1 website. Okay, not syntax. So many cookies here. Okay. Yeah, will make a sensational return to front of run Formula 1 racing at upcoming Hungarian Grand Prix with the Australian set to replace Nick De Vries at AlphaTauri. Paul De Vries, not even a thank you from the Instagram page of the AlphaTauri Instagram. This coming everything from the boss, one of the boss of Red Bulls. Who was it? The name. And Richard was kind of he said, "Oh, we're having our pullback. Let's get a green candle." Richard was kind of set to accept. He had to accept this because if he was not gonna accept the fact that to drive for AlphaTauri is like a team is not going well, small team. Another young one would have taken his position, and maybe that young guy would have made an amazing off season and next year drive instead of him. So he had to accept it to don't lose the opportunity of having a chance. Okay, I mean, this is a pullback, but freaking hell, give us a chance, like close red. What the freaking hell is here? Beautiful red candle. I was hoping for another red candle. Come on, pull back. It's not gonna pull back. It's gonna break higher, especially now it got some liquidity. No, I was hoping. I mean, I would have not entered no matter what. If I was gonna enter for like a we have a resistance here. Oh, nice tool. No, I'm gonna put a line. Drawing tools. Where isn't that? Somewhere here. Yes. Interesting. 2 hour candle now. Did it close yet? No, we didn't have yet our candle close now. No, what a sad things. Come on. Give us at least another 2 minutes red candle before going up. This piece of shit without us is gonna fly. I believe the next support is quite high here. Even you can say 15500 as a like next mental psychological support, but we have a lot of points above. That's the reason why I hope to enter. Hopefully we don't get FOMO from it, but if we miss it, it's okay. But that would be a beautiful entry. Today I think it's gonna be a day of just slide higher and higher and higher. Okay, we're pulling back from that level. Oh, look at that level, strong. Okay, please give us a pullback, a real pullback, like 2-3 minutes for 2-3 red candles. Okay, maybe even from the 5 minutes chart will come out this pullback. No, 5 minutes chart is fresh. Yes, if you wanna you use the APIS discount, it's here, somewhere here. 80% discount. You can use my code. It will help you to get the 80% discount, and it will help me to get a little affiliate commission. And I will be super thankful to you for using it. So let's get the day done, making some money today. and if we don't make them, we are in peace and love. I know Atiba trading is more entertaining as a person, and he is a good person, 100%. But definitely it's good that he takes a break after 2 or 8 days. Mentally can kick you bad, so it's a good way to switch off slightly. Hopefully it doesn't rotate. Because we know how trading works on our brain. We say we don't trade, we say we don't do the live, but then we take some trades because I know it. We all do the same. So hopefully it does not get caught from the emotion side, and he kills it mentally. Oh. Trades by Matt. Where are you, Trades by Matt? How much did you make today from your Top Step affiliate? That's more likely what he makes money from. Still at 0. Nothing, we're waiting for the pullback, but the pullback is not happening. But anyway, we're still only half an hour from the opening print. There's no need to rush. There's no need to chase anything right now. Yeah, we're pushing high and higher, but probably you got stopped out here, you know, it's keep it easy and the entry will come. So yeah, we are here waiting. Will I get an entry signal above this level? Might be, yes. I might take an entry signal above this level. Will it happen? Who knows? My brother is calling me. Yeah, he called me about the oven. Don't forget it. I mean, I probably switch off the oven to admin, but I was scared. I left the tenders inside cooking with the temperature slowing down, so maybe it should work. So we're getting slightly pullback. Hopefully it's at the pullback we've been waiting for. Will I take this trade? Yeah, I might take this trade if this becomes resistant to a resistance that becomes a support, and we have created a nice 2 minutes green candle after this one. We might enter. Let's see how it goes. If it does not happen, peace. Okay, it does not happen, we're in peace with ourselves. Oh, the hour candle just closed. Yes, 1 minute ago. I will. Okay, we. Interesting. Come on. Again, guys. Same as here. Level. Okay, doesn't want us to enter. I'm just waiting for 2 red candles. 2 red candles. If I was like a scalper, maybe I would have like my entry here and maybe stop loss here. You know, you have like a better entry level, but you don't know if it's gonna bounce. So let's see. Now it's I called it, and maybe it's gonna come. Okay. We need this green candle now to don't be that strong. We just green candle somewhere here. Okay, another red one. Okay, it's still early. If it goes too much stronger, then I'm gonna avoid it. For a minute, this candle to close. A bit too risky now. I kind of should enter on the breakdown. I mean, it has chance to go higher from my point, but okay, if this red candle is even red, I think it's even better if it turns red. Have a green somewhere here. I mean, we are not here to. I'm speaking bad because I'm not here just to. Oh, hopefully. What it does, and then we just react from it. Okay, 3 seconds, 2, and 1. Okay, it goes red, so we don't care for the next candle again. We have to wait. Okay, 1 minute. Creating a new candle. Should I enter with 10 contracts? 67, 54. I enter with a bit less if I enter.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna prepare the order and just move it down. If what we want happens. 20 seconds. Okay, another red candle. We might wait again for more. For another candle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have to wait again for another candle. You know, see, if I would have entered somewhere here because of this break, I would have gotten really in a bad emotion side. You know, and now we're just waiting for a green candle to confirm, like a possible bounce, and then a break of the previous green candle to confirm, and maybe an upside momentum created. You know, because we are creating a red candle, red candle, red candle, green candle, and if we break this green candle above, we are turning this downside to an uptrend, and we try to get uptrend. Okay, hopefully this candle is not gonna be that strong, and we're gonna have a nice risk and a nice reward. That's mostly more the problem, right? Risk reward has to be there. One minute for this candle to close. Stop loss will be, if I enter now, it will be 7 points, no, 6, 7, 10 points. So I have to be careful on that. If it's too big, then I have to reduce my size. Please, 30 seconds. Seconds. If it goes again red, then we are waiting again another candle. Now it's gonna close green.
Order submitted.
No. Oh my god.
Order cancelled.
By mistake, I entered. I didn't want to enter. I want to put. I want to draw the risk reward.
Order
I
failed.
Close it. Oh my god! What a mistake.
Order submitted.
Oh my god! It was a big mistake. $92 lost by. I wanted to do this drawing tools. I wanted to do. And put the drawing tools here.
Order failed.
Freaking hell. That's what I wanted to do. Now freaking hell. Idiot. I lost $90 just from that. Idiot. Okay, I'm gonna move 4 at 1-to-1. 84.
Order submitted.
What a mistake. I lost $90 for nothing there.
Order failed.
Okay, I sold 4. So at least we are clean on the trade. It was a mistake on it. Freaking hell. I did like this, and I did buy limit, and I tried to cancel the order right away, and it was too late. I got filled, and because it was not my setup, I had to get out. Because if this was coming back red, then my setup did not get, the setup did not get filled. So I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put on my 2-to-1. I'm gonna put sell other 4. Yes, I'm gonna sell limit. No, still 2 here. Off. Let's do 3. Sell. Okay, sell limit.
Order submitted.
I should have been up $280 now. Oh, $280. I should have been up now. Yet an idiot. It's okay. Happens. Yeah. Okay, now we wait for that 2-to-1 to happen, and then I think the others I'm gonna move them to break even and let it run. That's the idea. Also, beautiful 5 minutes, bounce perfectly on the level. Give us 10 points more on this contrast. Come on. if we get stopped out, it's okay. Coming back very quick. Microphone back. Okay, back on the chart. Moving as well the 5 minutes break. Oh, come on, give us this beautiful continuation to the upside. I would love to sell free a bit higher than this price. Also because looking at the graph, the next resistance is much higher. I mean, we have the 15,500 here, so I will sell free there and pull my stop loss in break even after that. But if we pull back right now, it's gonna be sold. In the ES looks strong. In the 5 minutes, on the 5 minutes on NQ as well, it's very strong. So there is no need right now to sell or move your stop loss in break even. It looks very, very strong, even on the 5 minutes. I'm gonna show you in the 5 minutes how it is. We're gonna, we enter the 2 minutes, we're gonna handle our position in the 5 minutes. Beautiful, it looks beautiful. We still really use a strong candle. And the door is gonna smash. It is smashed right now. See, that's beautiful. When you look at the, you know, you go to a small time frame and you look, you're like, oh my god, the pullback is massive, I should sell. But then you have you go to a bigger time frame, and then you're like, wait, this thing is strong. Why I'm selling after like seeing something red? Recently we're making still a higher high, lower high on NQ. So okay, let's take us our 97. Beautiful 97. Give us this 5 points higher, and I will be very happy. And I'll move my stop loss to break even after that, because we're gonna move after this 5 minutes candle here. We'll look at it. But we need to get triggered. We need the trigger. Come on. The hour chart is insane strong as well. Insane strong. Come on. The hour chart on the on the NQ is insane. So I'm trying to don't be careful to being greedy, because you know we are entering just a little push more. 10 points. 10 points for free contracts. It's quite a bit. It's 90, 10 points, $30, multiplied by 2, $60. That's $60 if we leave it, if we move right now our take profit here. We're gonna keep, you know, what we're gonna do is keep using the 5 minutes as a level. So we're gonna move our stop loss here, and we use the 5 minutes candles as a continuation to the upside. And now we are on a free trade, so we are relaxed. Easy chill. Let's try to make some money on this trade. Keep myself repeating this. Then I will watch again this live and I will be like, why I was agitated for nothing. It doesn't want to get, it doesn't want to push. I'm sure that if I do that right now, I sell this one, then it's gonna push. So we know what market does. We just wait. It waits for you to move your sell limit and stop loss, and then it starts to move. Few points to get our profit target. 2 to 1. You piece of shit. Gonna do it. Okay. It's doesn't want to get filled, man.
Order filled.
Okay, let's move it like that. Now that, look at that, now that I sold it, it's gonna go to 97. And it does it now. Yeah, I lost 4 points on it. Okay, better than 10 than the previous 10. Now we just wait and enjoy this ride. I think we're gonna go a lot on these contracts. We have still free micros. We're gonna enjoy them. We have $300 on the day, which should have been already up $400 on this trade. Already up $400. But if you go back in the live, you see that by mistake I wanted to draw the risk reward, and I entered by mistake, so it freaked me out, and I got I had to close the position, re-enter again. Beautiful. In the end I will get the field, so I moved my stop loss. This is like a Nutty Trader's way. Sorry, Nutty. Ah, beautiful. 30 points higher. I mean, no, my profit target is on the QQ. I'm looking at it right now if I have it correctly, the profit target on the QQ chart. I do believe so. Yes, it is correct. It's still far, just to tell you. It's still far. I cannot show you right now because it's on the other my other laptop, the Mac. Yes.
Order submitted.
Shit. Every time I answer to a phone, I forgot my microphone is off, and then anyway, I'm moving my stop loss below the 5 minutes candle. Each 5 minutes candle is closing, so I keep on giving it better than 2 minutes. Usually I do 2 minutes, but 5 minutes I think it gives better flow. So you see right now that we're getting stopped out right here. Instead, 5 minutes, we still have 1 minute, and we can move our stop loss below this candle, making it as already at least a 2-to-1 risk reward and overall trade, and we can go even higher. Looking for to set this one at least that's like 20 points higher than in the previous trade, even more, 25 points higher from the previous exit. I mean 17. That looks good. There's no. Looks good. $24. 54. Family candle closing in now. Sure, I'm gonna give it just a second to see if this is like a quick buy, and then or I'm gonna close my position. Just waiting to see if it's a quick one, quick downside. No, okay. Come on, just press the button.
Order filled.
And we are done. I was hoping for more. We closed the trade at 253. We were up, I think, 350. So hoping for more continuation, but we even come to this downside, to this low, so I would have gotten stopped out as well. Waiting for maybe a retest again of this level, or maybe the 5 minutes will give us another entry. So we wait for it. We took some nice points here. We will be up $350 on this trade again, but again the mistake. So $350 on this trade. It's a great trade. How much I was risking? It was enter here. No, sorry, I have to go to the 2 minutes chart to understand. Enter here, 70 to risk this one, 56, 15 points. Let's say it's 1 minute. It's $300. So it's $300. Yeah, because it's almost a 1-to-1. Was it $300? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. No, yeah, $300, but of course I lost $100 here, so $350. I made it more than 1-to-1. But definitely I could have made the 2-to-1 by keeping it at least a 2-to-1 here, because I entered here, stop loss was here. and back off the hand. So the 2 to 1 was there. And the 2 to 1 was there, means 15 points. It's 30 points. Almost 30 points. So it's $600. Yeah, I should have made at least $600 on this trade. Interesting, yeah? Interesting to when you see this point of view. This was a then poor execution on my side. So it's a way to learn. And next one, we don't trade shit and we just take out. Let's do like this next time. We trade 80% at the 2 to 1 and we let 20% to run. That's what we're gonna do. Not trade before of 1 to 1, but we're gonna trade at 2 to 1. Okay, we're learning with this new strategy. I'm gonna take a break anyway. I don't have any entry until if it comes back to this level, and same thing. So yes, I'm gonna come back in 5 minutes. But for the moment, I say it's okay. Definitely could have done better with this trade. $600, yeah, easily. Okay. Okay. YouTube does not want to help us with more views, so we're trying to change it. Change the title with. How can you change the title? The hashtag. Then funded. So will we have another entry only if we come back to this level? Now copy paste this, paste, and then where is it? This one. Interesting. 12, 15, 6 points. From this level to the opening print level, I have 16 points. So if you decide to short from this level, then I will just hopefully aim to only 6 points. If not, it does not make sense to short. I want to avoid to short against opening print levels. The best would be a nice pick. I mean, this entry was still working. Yeah, I think it's a good lesson, this one. I mean, should have been already out from it anyway. But if I was entering here with a stop loss here, a stop perfect target 98, 97. With 10 micros, that was a nice $600 win. And I get out with a $350 because remember there was a mistake on the execution. Lesson learned. Now we wait for the trade on yes. Still have 2 minutes for the candle to close. Small channel on the 2 minutes here might be the push to the upside. Oh, as well in the 5 minutes, close a nice candle. It's beautiful, nice 5 minutes candle here. The only things I would even thinking. Okay, it's too late now. Too late. 5 points already up. Enter here, stop loss below this one. Fact is, this entry will be good for continuation, but there's no level supporting it. There's kind of this little level, this level, but it's not the level as strong as this one. So I'm not gonna keep it. Let's finish it. Nice pullback. One 40 seconds for the 5 minutes candle to close. So if this candle curved the previous one, this is a pace play. How is it? 30 seconds. Oh no, we turned Korean. Wow. Get nothing. Bonjour Jamal, ça va? Fra poco torni a lavorare, eh? Dormi bene, riposa, eh? What the heck? I thought the hour candle was closing now. No, in 10 minutes it closes. So we still have 10 minutes for this hour candle to close. Still early then. We slow down our upside. I'm to be honest, I hope we're gonna have a pullback. The pullback will be the best. Nice pullback to this level, or even better to the opening print level. If we get a pullback to the opening print level, that makes it beautiful, and we can try to aim for stronger. This is the strategy I'm using. The perfect arrow. Or Christmas tree, no? Christmas tree should start small at the top. It's a fake Christmas tree. This is my challenge. Okay, we're pulling back slightly. Hopefully we're gonna break this 5 green candle. So this will make us, you know, a higher high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Because this is not still a lower high until we don't break these lows. Okay, come on. I would love this to break this low. Come on, if we break this low, we're making the 5 minute chart some pullback. Pullback on the 5 minute chart still strong, and the hourly chart and the 50 minute chart. So we have to be careful with that. Come on, let's break it. Let's break it now. Very good, very good. Come on, make it happen. What is the low of this candle? Low is 72.75. Oh, okay, we broke it right now. It was the same here, 72, 75, and now we're even 69. So we broke it. Beautiful. So the long here would have not worked. So it's a good idea to not enter. Oh, thanks God. There was good discipline. Man, I almost entered so. But hopefully we make a buy signal here. Coming back to our level here, it's gonna be interesting. Here retesting this level, that's what I wanted to see. What I'm gonna go is go to the achievements chart here. I don't believe I'm gonna execute anymore to the achievements chart. To be honest, I hope this candle close below this level. If not, we're gonna go short. Interesting. Come on. Also, the family chart here looks beautiful. I'm gonna go for the family chart. I'm gonna execute on the family chart. Don't think I will execute on the 2-minute chart this time. Oh, the 15 minutes candle is huge red, engulfing previous 3. Wow, okay. Opening print level is my, hopefully, my way to go is rebounced here, and I'm gone long. And we go long. Will be very happy to go on here, and here as well if we create the buy signal. How long we still have? 1 minute and a half. Now this sound on the background, the water pipe outside. It seems someone is screaming, so don't call the police on me. It's just a water pipe. 1 minute for this candle to close. The most important minute of the last 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, and probably even 2 hours. No, 2 hours no. Wow.
Order submitted.
It's gonna be very tight stop loss here if we get stopped out, if we get to enter. I wish this candle was gonna close below, so this candle is gonna be red and then we're gonna go. It's okay as well. If we get filled, we get filled. We respect our rules. Oh, I like the, yeah, it's good 10 minutes coughing.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I get stopped out right away. It might be. Oh. Got stopped out.
Order filled.
Wow. Okay, lost. I mean, $75. It's totally okay. I knew it was not. I mean, I knew it's kind of. I didn't like the trade from the fact that I was hoping this was honestly to close below this level and go long. So we had to take the break below. It happens. Life happens. I mean, also the 2 minute chart looks great, to be honest now. Catch that gap fill. Yeah. Yeah, man. You had the shot here. I just got stopped out very quick. I won't re-enter on it. I guess the candle was really too tight, stop loss. But how are you, Verduki? Is it going well? Hope for you it's going well. The gap fill is insane huge, that's for sure. But I like that we are still strong on the upside. Not bad. Trading is going well. And you have an anime picture as a thing. So let me see which anime is that. No, that's not an anime. That's a video game picture. I thought it was anime. I took a big swing yesterday, only had one left, went from 1 second. What the heck? That's beautiful. You got the right side, the long side. Was a good play, man. 1700. It's an amazing profit. Are you still holding it for like bigger upside? I wish I had more than one. I sold most of them yesterday for small games. But you did good, man. I mean, you know, the CPA data will come better compared. I don't know, compared to your account, compared to everything. CPA data, you will have thought that this. I don't know. You should options. I don't know, or the contracts that would have gone very bad if you were in the wrong side. You did great, man. Better cash out and be relaxed mentally, you know. Imagine all these contracts and sleep during the night with that things of the news. What a stress. We want this game to be a long-term game, not a one-day game. So you do good. You've done good. I bought it yesterday as a 1 day till expire, so they expire today anyways. Okay, but that, I mean, that is I mean, these are even worse on volatility, because it's only 1 day. I mean, you made a lot of money because it was 1 day. 1700 in one contract from 170. That's huge. Yeah, we're correcting right now, but I don't know if we're gonna fill the gap today. I mean, the next days, yes, but I don't know if we're gonna fill the gap today. Still, I think it still looks strong. Still looks very strong. So to be honest, I do still believe we're gonna go higher. From my point, Okay, I need to close this level. This level does not exist anymore. Yeah, that's it. The heck? Just remove user level. You think it too short? Man, I try to short here, but so I have a stop loss on the same candle. I got stopped out. No. Yeah, have a good day when I got to go to Walmart before it gets crazy busy. Oh yeah, definitely you do good. Enjoy your shopping time, man. See you next time. See you later. Thank you for coming again, as always. Thank you for the comment. This helps this freaking YouTube to get some more viewers, hopefully. from people coming back as well. Thank you a lot, appreciate, man. That's what like I don't know what the fuck I said to you Omar, get that you know, that joke. What did I say? Did I get it? But then before it gets crazy busy. Ah, thank you for coming. Omar, what the heck are you doing in YouTube? You're not working? Huh? Should I contact your boss? Should I contact him? Tell me, Omar. Yes, please. It's time to get fired. At least you get fired, Omar. When you go chômage. La vie. La belle vie. Omar, buy me some protein shake. I'm coming this weekend to get them. South America, Colombia. Go to Colombia. Oh my god. Come on, we need just a slightly bigger pullback here. We want these to come back at the opening print level. We want Nasdaq at the opening print level, forming a green candle on the 5 minutes, and then we're gonna push higher with it. Same things should happen to ES to have a same upside. If not, entering here, I think will be kind of getting some FOMO. I would prefer the imprint level as a lever. Yeah, I would prefer the open print level. I'm not gonna enter on it. Let's try to be clean as possible on these levels. Trades by month. How trades by month is doing? Is it down? Is it up? Is down. Is in a trade right now. Is down -700. Is buying. Oh my god! Did he average down? Yes, this guy is averaging down. No. Now he took a trade. He got stopped out, -$200. Okay. And then did not average down yet. This would have been a beautiful entry. I don't know. My idea was the support to come first. Still, we're making lower low and lower highs on the 5 minutes chart, so still too early. Now he's back green on the trade. He was down $500 on it, and now he's aiming for 20 points. So he's gonna make. It was 3 micros with 3 minis. He was in 3 minis. Oh yes. Wait, he was. How much was down? For a moment. Oh wow, he was down $1,000 on the trade, even more. 1,000. It was down 1,500 on that trade, and now he's aiming for 20 points. So he's aiming for $700, $1,800. Is 400, no, 1,200. So he's aiming. No, even no, it's less. It's impossible. He was down 1,500. Now he's aiming for 10 points. He was aiming for 10 points. Now he moved it. That's not good when you aim for like very bad risk reward. My entry in this trade would have been this including the previous one. Yeah, would have been here. But like again, I said, I don't like it because I wanted to retest the freaking previous open print level. Did not retest open print level when we're gonna enter. Very glad I did not re-enter on this trade for the moment. Not yet stopped out, but soon stopped out again. So very glad on that side. Maybe might go even higher, so we didn't have the chance to take the trade. For the moment, we took only one trade today, and on the second trade where we got stopped out for like less than a point, 1.5 points. Oh, it's beautiful trade, this one then. What is the difference between this one? This one was really definitely far from any levels. It's closer to the open print level, but still, it's a long way. No, I'm okay for not taking it. I'm really happy I did not re-enter on this trade. I would have got stopped out anyway. Very happy execution. I entered here, I got stopped out. And yeah, I would have getting stopped out anyway, so very happy for the moment. Down $750 plus 250, so down $500 on the accounts. No, a bit less than that, like 480 for the moment. The trade's still not coming. We might enter in a choppy period right now. Are we pulling back? Huh? Pulling back. I do hope so. I really do hope so. We are gonna pull back to this level. Opening print level. Come on. Give us the opening print level as a test. I will be happy to enter. That's the only things I want right now. I'll pull back. I'm so happy I did not enter in this one. Beautiful. So happy. We want one green candle here on this level. Beautiful. I would have getting stopped out. Beautiful. Happy I did not enter here. Trades by mud would have been probably stopped out. Let me go and see that guy. He's still on the trade. Still on the trade. That guy is still on the trade. Happy did not enter. There was no support. We're making higher, lower low, lower high. Beautiful as well. Oh wow, it's beautiful as well coming back here. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna play long in the moment where we test this opening print level. Yeah, now trades by mat is down 1,500 on the day. It does not show his account balance. That's the unfortunate things of these streamers. They don't show the real amount there. So you really don't know. Is 1,500 is close to blow his account? Is losing his mind, or is like has a lot of PNL? Let me go to 5 minutes chart on ES. Very happy, did not take that long, even as well in ES. Okay, amazing pullback on the open print level. Looking for plays right now. Looking for plays. I love that. We don't need to freak out. I love now with that. Nice, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait for a nice 5 minutes green candle, and I will be very happy to enter. Long. Okay, the 5 minute candle is just open now, so so we have all the time for it. And even if we enter somewhere here, that can be the worst possible entry at 58, stop loss 28 for 38, 30 point stop. That's quite. The best would be, of course, having better risk somewhere. Probably 44, risking 26. That's 20 points. Having our 2 to 1 at least here, and let the other 2 or 3 contracts aim at least at either the day or even more by letting them run. I like it as well because we created one leg, a second leg, so we are probably done with the pullback, and I think people like Press5Mat, they close their position here when there is the possible bounce on the opening print level. That's very bad exit. He closed it here. He closed his position here. These 2 on the open. I mean, he had a very bad entry here. Here when we had a double top, we break this. Nah. Here's a bottom of the range, but if 5 minutes candle close below the bottom of the range, there's nothing more. I don't know. Okay, we need these candles to close above. I mean, his exit was okay. If we're still going down. Okay, we're coming back to this level. Strong downside, by the way. Verduki will be happy to see that his gap fill is working out right now. Verduki, your gap fill is working. Your gap fill is working. It is working. Unexpected, I don't know if it was unexpected. We have a huge gap fill below, so it's really not unexpected. Many times we destroy all the buying that we get, all the move we get from the news. So now that's what's happening right now. Huge flip. Let's see. That's true as well, that here when I was looking at the possible higher high, no, lower high, lower high, this would have been a reversal. But easy to say now, also here, but here it would have been too much. This one is better than this one, definitely. But What a funny situation. What a funny situation. Oh my god. Okay, I was hoping for a bit more weight to go without me. I was hoping for like somewhere the candle to close somewhere here, not here. This will give me a bigger stop loss, but I think we have space for it. Nah.
Order filled.
Let's try it. I think the risk was too much. 96, 30 points. That's a little too much risk. Okay, I'm gonna close
Order filled.
No, oh my god, sorry.
Order filled.
Idiot. Oh my
Order
god.
cancelled.
What the heck am I doing right now?
Order
What am I
cancelled.
doing? What the heck am I doing? I didn't understand what I'm doing. What happened there? I have to go back to the live and watch it. What the heck it happened? Wait. Really, I don't understand what happened there. I was no, wait. I was correct. Ah, if I... It was a correct thing to what I've done, but I really don't know what happened. Mentally, I think I saw 12, and I thought I increased my size. Where did I see 12? It was correct. Yeah, I don't understand what happened. I'm gonna close this trade.
Order filled.
Nothing changed from. I don't know what happened in this trade. I clicked the button. I wanted to close alpha, and then really, totally a mess happened right now. Totally a mess. I was going very well on the trade. Better close it because not emotionally there. I think I clicked. My idea is I thought I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to close half. I thought instead of I closed half, and instead of I thought that I closed half instead. My eyes, I don't know how they saw more contracts. So it can, okay, it's like a break-even trade, but what a mess happened right now there. It was still a nice short. Nice 4 contracts sold here. It's okay. I'm gonna go back to 5 minutes chat. Yeah. It was a nice 2 minutes short now. Again, a second execution one. By mistake. Also, the first one was by mistake, and this one by mistake again. Not by this one. I lost $100 by mistake. Instead of doing drawing tools, I click buy, and I bought. Here I thought I did buy market, so I wanted to close 4 positions, and I don't know how I read more contracts, because I checked now the live it was correct what I've done. Now it's gone in my direction, like I predicted, like my the strategy was saying. Short here, stop loss here, and if it's gonna hit the profit target, I really deserve a punch. That is $1,200, and let's say even less, because I don't want to risk freaking 8 contracts. They were too much. Idiot. Really idiot. I'm gonna remove the pots. Very, very bad. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break right now. I think it's what we need right now. So nice break. Oh, we have another level here. Oh yeah, we have 3 levels on Q. Nice big level on Q right now here. 3 minutes. Let me put the 5 minutes chart. So we have another level on NQ past somewhere here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, correct, please. Yeah, for the moment the short is still working. I should have just entered with the last macros for the huge stop loss ahead, but okay, it was not that the problem. Close 4 here, so I still managed to close 4 and profit and then handle the position in a correct mental state, but just fucked it up by entering and stop loss. I didn't know how many contracts I had. I just probably need next time to close the position. That's it. I'm gonna give us a second leg to the downside and have the gap fill. Looking at it right now, because here is where the news came out and we pushed it. We might go and eat all of it, maybe. Now we turn 1 hour green, 1 hour new hour candle here, so we are now it's green. So might as well the reverse right now. Looking at possible plays, this never came in game. This one came in game right now as a possible reversal. The upside. Same on the fine. No, not here, no, but here, yes. Whew. Tiring right now. It's not easy when you look at this freaking chart for hours. Oh my god. So tired. Presents. Is this one a lower high for the moment we're creating? It might be possible. I'm gonna wait for this 5 minutes candle to close and decide on a possible play. Even there is so many wicks here below, so buyers are there. But will they be strong enough, or they're gonna push back the price? Looking at it right now, it might be. We're making lower highs in both charts and QNES. I'll go for less contracts if I enter here, because the entry will be still too early to define. Yeah, still too early. Definitely I will enter with less contracts than before. I will come in less strongly. Engulfing the previous one. Would have been stopped out before? With the 2 minutes entry I had before? Not yet. I would have not got stopped out yet. Interesting. So the short before is still in play. I mean, there is the short now with the new 2 minutes candle is here. You might try to anticipate the 5 minutes. Enter here. Stop loss again above this level. Oh, I mean, it's candle still red. Still green. Oops. Did I speak too fast? Okay, so some choppiness right now, eh? We're waiting for the 5 minutes candle to close. And if it closes with a okay price, okay risk reward, then I would be happy to enter. If not, to be fine. Missing a play. Wait, that was not no, I would have gotten stopped out before. Stop loss is below the candle, yeah. I need to go and check it out again.
Order submitted.
Yeah, go. The only things about I don't like about this entry is the hour candle is green, and we just open a new 15 minutes candle that is green. It becomes red if you get filled, yeah, here becomes, yeah, it is red when we get filled. If we break this level on the 5th right now, then it becomes a bullish signal on the 15 minutes chart, so we might go for the opening print level, and then maybe the opening print level we short. If we break this, I'm gonna remove this this entry. And as well in 1 minute and a half if we don't break on this next candle. Some support here as well.
Order cancelled.
Out of it, the candle is gonna close in 30 seconds. If it turns red strongly right now, then I'm gonna put it in the order, but for the moment it looks is gonna stay green, so I'm not gonna take any shot anymore. The idea honestly is I was thinking before go long on this one level here, on the fact that here we are retesting about 15 minutes, so we're retesting these highs, and I was thinking, you know what, this can be the bounce, or you know, the short break for the gap fill, but yeah, not doing it anymore, the short, because we closed the 5 minutes candle green. But that was a possible entry. Here it's a possible entry, long, but it's huge stop loss. It's like 50 point stop loss. Even with one contract, that is a $100 loss, and you would need at least 100 points. So you will need this to go back, here to make that risk reward profitable. You know, enter somewhere here. The stop loss here. Nah. I need to go check if the stop loss should be somewhere here or here. Five minutes? Yeah, we turned the green, so I'm not gonna short anymore. Oh yeah, we broke these flags, the 15 minutes signal entry to the wrong side. Oh yeah. No, wait, I am wrong. The 15 minutes kind of closed. Oh. Okay. Cosa? Oh. Oh. Polling session, by the way. We've got in our entries and the yes. Got only one, I was like slightly lost. We went short, our stop loss got triggered right away. It was a good thing because we would get triggered twice again with this pullback. And then you pushed downside, so sadly it is what it is. Oh my god. It is what it is. I would love to sleep right now, but I have to run today. We have to run. Oh. 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 Oh, I need another coffee. I'm thinking to go and grab one. Yes, I'm gonna do that. In the same time, watching a lesson video, so that's the reason why I'm not speaking that much. So got my coffee. Looking for a short in Nasdaq. If it looks good, don't know yet. Just the only thing is I'm thinking if it's worth it to go against the. You know what? I'm gonna go and try it. Such. Oh, not. Yeah, 10 is okay. Top loss is. Now go for 8. We break. No, we did not break yet. Oh, I'm not connected.
Order filled.
Enter with a worse price than for. Okay, it's okay. 750 instead of 70. Okay, 1 point worse. It's not that bad. And then do with 8 contracts. I'll go for a 2-to-1 risking. Need to get at least sell, buy. Okay, let's start with this.
Order submitted.
Let's not fuck it up this time on this trade. My entry should have been. My entry should have been 1 point higher. It's okay. 1 point is higher. It's okay. I like my entry is below the open print level, looking for continuation to the downside. It's for me, it looks a good one. Okay, our candle is closed. The gap fill is still below, it's still on game, so we might go for the continuation of the gap fill. Still have 3 hours until the market closes, and this might be our. This for sure on NQ will be my last trade on that side, because the first trade should have been definitely like at least a 400-500 profit. The second trade I messed up, kind of went luckily because that would have been my second trade, so I don't count it anymore because it was a break-even one. And this is my second trade, and if I miss this trade, I'm gonna go break. Yeah, I'm gonna go in a break-even because of the first one, because the first one did not handle it on the correct way, and there was not the correct profit target. If I was gonna expect profit target on the first trade, now this one, even if this one was gonna close red, I would have been positive on the day. Now not anymore. If I close this one red, then I would be break even on the day. Guess that shows that if I get stopped out, definitely shows that I went against the hour chart and 15-minute chart. So that is a lesson to that next time. Maybe if I take a short or a long on the open print level, I should try to be on the same side of the two graphs, of the two time frames. We are learning on this one. After that, I think I'll go for a run. If here we break this low, it would be nice. This will give like an entry signal to the short side in the 10 minutes. Give us some downside acceleration. Come on. It'd be nice to create as well 15 minutes red candle. No, that's still too early, but even if we break the previous green candle, that's at this level here. 401 would be nice, this one here. Breaking this big red green candle will give us as well some confirmation to the downside on higher time frames. We're aiming for, what is it, 30 points? 96, yeah, 30 points. That is at least, I think, $500 gain on that 8 contracts, hopefully. Shorting is not coming down that fast, hopefully, as we was hoping, but yeah, still rejecting the opening print level. Then I'm gonna call it after this trade. What a freaking boring day. No action. I mean, we got some action. I got my trade here. I did not play the best. I'm looking for the short, but for the moment we are not falling down as I was hoped. We are giving time, but so slow. Even if I put 1 minute chart just for fun. 1 minute chart, we're creating lower low, lower highs. I mean, it's kind of a good side, but we were creating as well a channel to break higher. This is the good side. The things when you go to smaller time frame, you start to look for anything that is different than the bigger picture. I think my point is that when I look at the 15-minute chart, we look still strong. That's why I'm really now in these 2 minutes. If I see these candles close green, will be perfect, and then breaking this level if it close green. The hour chart is not the best because we had a breaker test to this level, so not the best on that side. Probably I should have avoided the short, but we're in the game right now, so I'm not gonna take action anymore on it. I'm just looking at it come up and down and maybe stop us. Will I get stopped out? Maybe this is the stop out moment. This might be a lesson for me of don't go against bigger time frames. So I'm high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower high. So I was kind of going for it, but when I go on bigger time frames, that is not the game plan. You know, you go for the 1 hour. That's not definitely the play. So we're still strong. So that's a lesson for tomorrow. Don't make don't go against bigger time frames. I think that's mostly a good lesson for me. Today, definitely I could have traded much better on NQ, but I'm started again to trade NQ only the last 2 days, yesterday and today. Yes, still with the same strategy, but today, yes, it did not give us anything. That's been very slow and no actual trades. So that was a nice lesson on this trade. I'm very happy it's red. I'm very happy it's red. Because you learn from red trades, you don't learn from green trades. So this was going to be a good lesson.
Stop order cancelled.
we got stopped out, kind of break even right now. And the best idea on this trade should have been gone for the long. No, wait, sorry. Wait for the break of the opening split level, retest the opening split level, and go long. And this way, you are on the same side of the hour chart, so you're winning because you are on the direction of the bigger time frame. Of course, daily it's on your side, it was already green, and you have the as well 15-minute chart on your side. So that is, I think, the lesson here. We want to have we want to be in the side of bigger probabilities, and the fact that the trade that I took the first day today, I handled it very bad because I would have been green $300, and I mean I would have been already break even on the positive side if it was not the mistakes of buttons everywhere. As the short here was not a good idea. Today was the idea of playing longs. The long here was a good idea and I took it. Did not handle it well, so tomorrow we learn from it. We're gonna go for we remove the contracts only when we are at least at 2-1, not less, and we remove like 80% of it, and we let 20% to run. No, we don't leave half and stuff like that. Then the statistic goes to the trash. So I like what I've done good today. I think is the best. I can accept that is the execution on these trades. The waiting on these trades. I did not get FOMO to enter. I waited for them to get to my level and I entered. So that was, I think the best part of today. Usually that was my biggest problem before, because usually I'm able to wait for the take profit, but I was very irrational on the fact that I was entering because I was scared to lose the trade. Overall, I'm very happy. I wanted to go long here, but it broke fast, no signal. Here I will try to went short because I was like, okay, it's very strong downside. We have the gap fill below. The idea was we might continue downside, but lesson learned is don't go against bigger time frames. Now the 5 minutes looks like we might start to go down. Yeah, but just look, zoom out, and you'll see that we are in a higher time in a bullish momentum now, especially if you go to the 1 hour candle. Same on the 15 minutes candle, we are really strong. So I believe that this was a lesson, and I'm happy for the red trade. So that's how you have to take red trades when you execute them well, is that we learn from them, and we don't learn usually from green trades, because green trades obfuscate our brain by saying that we took a good trade, no matter if the execution was bad or green. But when we take red trades, we can examine it and say, okay, the execution was good, we thought that everything, this happened, and we accept the outcome. And here I went for the short after we have the 5 minutes red candle rejection, and the break of it was a really nice execution on this one. Waiting for the 5 minutes break, 5 minutes candle. I did not enter in this one, I entered in this one on the level. To be honest, was a very good short on the entry point, but not the short that I should have taken. Instead, I should have waited for a break and then a long side on this trade. Overall, okay, I'm fine with it. I'm gonna take a trade again on ES if it appears, but for the moment it does not appear, and I might close the live. So the last 2 days, no trades on ES that are important. Has been a very slow grind of moment. There was a nice short here on the top. I know it was. Oh, what the heck? No, sorry. Yeah, that was correct. I took a short here, I got stopped out, and then it went in again in our direction, but this was a good execution, and yeah, bad execution is this one. Now the bad one was this one. You know, it was very bad. It was like a panic time, quick selling button. Closing the day at -60. We're not gonna try to fuck up the position by more than it. Second red day, consecutive one, but small one. Very okay with it. We might get nice trades tomorrow. Today is Wednesday. Wow, not very lucky week for the moment. Very shitty week. I'm gonna call it, guys. No question or anything. I'm gonna then close the live. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your rest of the day. See you tomorrow again at 9 a.m. New York time. And good luck with your trade.